Hello? Okay, that's working. And then the game. Alright, new game. Let's go. Heard this is a very interesting, fresh take on puzzle games. But that's pretty much the only thing I've heard. I like a good puzzle game. Not very good at them, but I like them.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew,
I like that guy's
Simon
stash.
Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Well, hot damn, what an intro. I've inherited a house. That's a nice house, too. Was that me outside? Yeah, I guess it was. The grounds. Alright, so I guess that is a good corner for myself. There. There, there, there. Alright. Well, it looks like there's stuff to explore all over the grounds, not just in the house. But look at this house. I mean, it seems actually a little ramshackle, a little mishmash of architecture. But, you know, I'd live in it. What was that? Hmm. Was that in the game? I thought I heard a sound in real life. Too tired. Okay. I got 46 rooms I can enter, so I guess that's like, because I heard it's like a roguelike as well. So I guess like each day is a full reset, and on like the winning run, you use each step to get to the 46th room. Each, whatever we're gonna call that, footprint coin. Open only in the event of my death. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with such amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of the last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been farther from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Okay, whoops. There. With that said, there are a few ground rules for this commission covered in the fine print that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Why? What's going on here? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me with a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay. With all my love and best wishes, Herbert S. St. Clair. And what is this? Blueprint? Oh. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory during your adventure. Check it out with tab. Okay. Okay, I wonder how that's gonna work. I guess they are gonna be all lateral. There's no upstairs, downstairs. Alright, which way should we go first? Let's go... What does the outside look like? I want to go to this clock tower. Which room do you want to draft? Oh, okay. I can gain 2 steps by going in the bedroom. I can get 2 items in the closet, or I can get more doors. Interesting. I'll draft a bedroom and get the extra steps. That's cool, and the window like shows up where it should on the outside. This is kind of where the clock tower would be, sort of. Can't wear the top at. Oh, that's a cool sculpture. Then like table, you could put something on there. I would have that in my house. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Oh, there's a picture. +1 key in the nook, 1 puzzle piece in the parlor. Or there's a puzzle to complete in the parlor? Let's see what the puzzle piece is. I'm assuming I'm not going to finish this today, like on the first run. A wind-up key, component for the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams. the Oldhams this past Thursday, and if I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen Indecent Society. Yeah, since we had been seen in Decent Society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. And I included with this letter all the details that you should need to know, with all the guests you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game in the future. There will always be at least one box which displays true statements. There will be one box only false. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. At least one is telling the truth. At least, oh, there's the boxes. At least one is telling the truth. At least one is lying. This box is empty. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. Okay, that one's got to be telling the truth. So one of these must be a lie, right? Yeah, I'm in the parlor. Parlor rank 2. Okay. Oh, and you know what? I guess if I were to backtrack, I would lose a lot of steps, wouldn't I? What is the antechamber? Is this door out like the 46th room? Do I have to make it to the antechamber by lining up doors across here? Or do I have to actually do I have to fill every single room to make the 46th spawn? A lot of puzzles happening at once. Okay. You are in the parlor, that's true. This box is empty. The blue box is true, which means this is also true, because that's true. So this is the lie, this box is empty, there's something in it. How do I open? With the key? Hell yeah. I got gems. Let's continue. Ooh, plus 10 steps in the guest room. You may draw new floor plans. But this one has a gem requirement. Get a bunch of stuff from here. Let's do the guest bedroom. Get our extra 10 steps. Although I guess I didn't have to fucking walk in here. That was dumb. Probably could have gotten the 10 steps then just turned around. Because there goes one. I wanted those 10 because I have to backtrack now. Oh, but I get 2 for just walking in here? Okay, that changes things. Because then, can I not, like, will I get the 10 back from going in here? No. Okay, that was dumb. Because, yeah, then I could just, like, farm unlimited steps. But instead I just wasted some. Alright, back to the start. Where do we go now? Let's push ahead, see if we can make it to the end. When you enter the chapel, you lose $1. But I don't have any, I guess. This one's just a dead end. This one gets us a key and we can go left. Ooh, once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one. What about the chapel then? I don't have anything to lose. Oh, but I will if I want to come back. I always think of the consequence after I take the action. And this is boarded up. Why is that boarded up? Because it bumps into the parlor. And there's no door there. Okay. It's making more sense. I guess we'll do the den. What was in the den? +1 gem. Did I get it? I wasn't paying attention. Did I spend the gem to make this room? Or to make the chapel? Who knows? Spare room, closet, passageway. I'll go spare room. I'm just making a beeline for the antechamber. I want to get to the antechamber. Commissary has items for sale, which I'm assuming costs these. I'll take the pantry. Oh, so the money is on the table here. I may have missed that gem. Please pick up some fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. And there's a banana, which gives us 3 steps. Okay. I guess those are hidden around. I may have missed some of those. Right on. Glad you had a good time, Bad Phoenix. +1 for each time you've drafted Observatory. I guess I should take that when it comes up. That sounds worthwhile. I'm too short to use this. Constellations by Richard Witt. North Star, +1 gold, slice, +3 steps, the twins. Interesting. So I guess, can I actually see this in the sky, I wonder? Do I have to make it to this room to see it? Or will it just be there when I start the day? The sale, everything's on sale. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What does this do? Oh. Not much. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong side, maybe? Yes. Interesting. Oh, that won't go any farther? Well, it's not pointing the right way. Is there another wheel? I must have missed a wheel. Yeah, I did. And here we go. North Star, gain $1. Look at that. Did we get it? How do I gain the $1? Hold on. Oops, wrong way. But I guess that is as high as it goes, right? So yeah, you don't have to like look for it in the sky. You just have to line it up to there. Minecart. So now I'm backtracking, right? Because there was no other way out of there. There was another way out of there. Shit. I'm wasting steps. It's locked. Oh, I'm really wasting steps now. Oh, man. Can we go this way? These aren't really taking us the right way. But I guess we'll build a nook. And there's the key. Should I now go back? What is this? Journey noteworthy. You may consider getting something to scribble notes on. So the game's telling me to get an actual journal instead of giving me like a note system. Okay. Maybe when I start the next day. Items for sale in the commissary. think I should take this and then head back to the observatory and unlock the door. I don't know what's going to be for sale. I'll take this. Oh, and that'll get me a chance to go through the den because I don't think I picked this up again. Oh, and it was +4, so I did get that coin. Coin? Key, gem. And a painting of one of the constellations. Right? Or is this like a puzzle hint that I haven't seen the puzzle for yet? Okay. Should be a gem in here that I haven't found yet. I hope. Or maybe I have found it and I'm going insane. Definitely possible. Oh, there it is. We're good. And now use the key. Draw new floor plans off of this room. Breaker box. Breaker box or 2 items. Fuck. Or I guess, you know what, we could take this so we could just keep going forward. That feels like a waste. Can you only also have one of each room, I wonder? What is this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3. You must select one. There are some items in rooms that allow you to redraw. Is that the Johnny Walker? Okay. Give me something good. Spread gems. What? Yeah, I'll take this. Although, I thought I could redraw. Only once? I fucked that up. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Which means I get more steps. Or food for sale. But this will be a dead end. This is just a dead end regardless now. I have to get back to the entrance to continue. Fuck. Give me these fucking coins. This also didn't count as a bedroom. Oh, a hamster. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's drinking. They even got like the little ball bearing sound in the water. What do you got here? Nothing. Can't play. back and around. And the last chance path. Yeah, you have to give me the hallway. Should have maybe gone and explored outside. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Another kitchen? Yeah, give me the kitchen. Or I guess what was that, the pantry? Yeah, not the kitchen. This is the kitchen, which is so far away from the pantry. It's probably very annoying to cook. And bake. Kitchen menu. Ooh, we can get more steps. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Yeah, give me that. Money well spent, I think. No apples and bananas, though, in the kitchen. Admittedly, I forgot to look for them on my way back. Hope I'm not missing them. We gotta go another hallway. West Wing Hall. It's the only way forward. And it looks like we are done. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Secret passage. Oh, that's our way forward. Oh, and it's like... Oh, this is my cat, by the way. He jumped up on the table. You pick it by the book, and that's like what the lever is. Come on, buddy. Chill out. He loves trying to get the mouse when it's on screen. No, Monty. I guess I'll try a green one. Maybe I should have gone with the fucking hallway to make sure it's gonna continue. Oh, but it will. It will continue. Greater chance of finding other green room, or finding items in green rooms. Special cost bypassed. Gem requirement, gem requirement. Okay, did that make it, I guess, one gem cheaper? The aquarium is every color of room. I'd like to go in there. This is nice. Buddy, stop that. Oh no, we're screwed. The only way for... Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I thought we were already going that way for some reason. Items for sale. Nothing probably for 1 coin, so let's go through the boudoir. And we don't have any gems anyway. Some shoes. No food. Oh, a safe. Well, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? That was close. Is it like that painting I saw? No? Okay, Monty. Monty really wants to be a part of the stream. Let's check him out. Look, he only has one arm. Three-pod cat, three-legged cat, tripod cat. Bestest cat. Bestest cat I ever known. So yeah, I don't have the combo for that yet. I guess I will need a pen and paper to play this game. The safe was a present that year. Oh, wait. Would it be a year? Hmm. So you have to get to the antechamber to get to the next room. Oh, I mean, obviously, that seems to be the pretty clear goal here, but I'm just wondering if you have to actually paint in every single tile before the next door will open. Not gonna find out today, I don't think, unless we get really lucky here. Come on, game, let me go, let me continue. Use our key. Don't screw me if I'm using a key. A passageway, that's good. Needs 2 gems. That's not good. And what was red? Dead end? No, what is red? Corridor is always left unlocked, but there's no way through. Come on. Okay. Lavatory it is. No way to continue, but I guess let me go explore outside. Get me out of this place. Oh, okay. Locked. Ooh. Wonder what that is. What a neat looking mountain. What is in here? Nothing. It's just creepy. And what's out here? Half expecting this just to end the day. Private drive, the grounds. It's a campsite. Is this where I've been sleeping? Or oh, this cost a day or a step. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth, you're not allowed to stay in you stayed overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been able to put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time, or to return to the campsite. This is my campsite. I'm living in the woods. What's up, buddy? Oh. What is this? Bunch of apples. I wonder if the keys and coins and stuff carries over. I guess not from the letter, right? It sounds like Grandpa wanted to have it reset. Alright, call it a day. Everything will be reset. Call it. Call it. Those are oven mitts, by the way. Edge of my desk is pretty jagged on my elbows. Softening it with oven mitts. Rank 5 reached. Steps taken 61. Rooms 21. Items found 0. Okay, so those things don't count as items. The rooms that say items will give me something different. Exit. Save and continue. Alright, day 2. Ooh. Day 2. And we're back. Where were we gonna go first? Apparently the more likely to be locked on the left. So I think actually that was a good order then. We'll go right to kind of farm some stuff, straight to make a run at it, then when you're desperate you go left. I'll take a hallway. In fact, I'll take the... I'll take the nook. Give me that key. And then... Yeah, give me the 10 steps. Then we'll go straight ahead with the bedroom, so that when I backtrack, At least get a bit of a refund. Okay. Wonder what that breaker box does. But today's not the day to find out. We're going hallway. I think I made some poor decisions on this day. The parlor, that'll be the same box puzzle. Or the den. Yeah, let's do the den. Give me that gem. Can make this. We'll make this a storeroom. Coin, key, gem. Oh, it's something different now. I don't know how to interpret that. It's like a Rorschach painting. Looks like the edge of cloth. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a Darer. Lose one, gain 4. Tough choice. And an apple. I'm thinking we do the parlor again. Now it's time for this puzzle. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, they agree. The gems are in this box. So that would be lying, that would be telling the truth, and that would be telling the truth. That works, right? Wait, no. Which would make them in this box. Because that would make them all telling the truth. But these could both be lying, and then that one would also be lying. If they're in this one could be lying, and this one would be lying, but then this would be telling the truth. If this one is telling the truth, then that would mean this one is also telling the truth, and this one is telling the truth. So yeah, it can't be in the white box. It has to be in this box. Final answer. Oh wait, I need the wind-up key. Oh, no. So what were they in? Not in the white box. Did the rules change? They didn't change, did they? Yeah, okay. So then... that's a lie. That If they're in this box, then that would also be a lie, and this would be true. They're in there. Fuck. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I'll do the observatory. Oh, it's already angled the right way. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. That'll be good if we have to get backtracked. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back. So we would give up 12 to get back to where we are now to go and check those chests out. But it might actually be worth it. And it will be worth it to do it now. So that we're only going to lose 1 coin going forward, I think. So yeah, as much as I don't really want to backtrack, we'll go back and check those chests out right now. And we'll hit this new room on the way. Which is a closet, I just decided. What are these items? Oh, it is these kind of items. But it said I didn't find any items last time. So what was I missing? There's one chest. Oh, and they're locked. Alright, what's in them? Oh, lots of coins and some dice. You made them to roll new plans. Okay, interesting item. That must be the items then. Please put a key. Yes. 2 keys. So I just got all that stuff from the other box for free, essentially. Now, we gotta go back to where I was. Oh, there's a chest here. Was this always here? Oh my god, I'm getting lucky on this one. Gotta keep an eye out for those chests. And anything else. Donation for the church. Here you go, Father. Locked. Use a key. Spread gems into each green room, I guess. Corridor. Let's do this to give more options. Ooh, what is this? The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. This is from 1983. I need a pen. I should write 1983 down, try it in the safes that come up. Just give me 1 sec. Alright, I got hungry and sidetracked. Let's... Locked. Let's see if this one's locked. Nope. The meal is served in each day after rank 8 has been reached. What rank am I now? How can I check? Fuck it, dining room. Is there no way to check? What rank am I? Is this the rank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Is that how it works? Rank 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is, I think. So now it's rank 6. So I go up 2 more, then I can come back here and get a meal. Kitchen has food for sale. Let's do that. Let's check the menu. The main course is only served in the dining room. Gives 20 steps. Plus 10 if you have a showroom. Let's do that one again. And fuck it, let's get some bananas. Let's get extra, all the steps we can get. This is locked. That's unlocked. We haven't tried that. Shall I go back? No, I should keep pushing forward. And we'll put a passageway. Because I really need one. They used my gems. Corridor is always unlocked. Keys for sale in the locksmith. Corridor. Let's go corridor. Down. So when I step into the corridor, I can go back to the dining room. And I'll get 20 steps. I should probably just go do that. Hopefully I'll be able to do it through a nice new room. Yeah, fuck it. Don't have a gem though, so... Oh, let's do a dice. This counts as 2 bedrooms. We'll do the boudoir. It's Christmas. Is that the hint? Is it 12:25? It is. Okay, well, I don't... Hey. 4. I was distraught, Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public records. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. Oh shit, hang on, cat's getting into food. That bonked me right in the head. Oh, where was I? I was distraught to admit his appearance. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want to keep this embarrassment as quiet as possible. I'm shocked that you would have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family or name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price that she has paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. 4. Wow, what a harsh letter to keep in the safe. Oops. What's up, buddy? You coming back on stream? Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you are. There you are, buddy. Check him out. Check him out, everyone. He's such a good guy. Alright, buddy. You're showing your butthole to the stream. Get out of here. Go on. Get out. There you go. Hey, Freya Grace. Yeah, I mean, I'm having as good a time as I can while I'm trapped in this house. Here we are. There's our meal. What do we got? A nice T-bone steak, porterhouse steak. Don't have a showroom. How's your time going? Or how are you enjoying the time? The stream? Or are you a bot? Because we've had a couple of bots already. Actually, we've only had bots so far, but still nice to say hello. Yeah, I'll go through the corridor. We know it'll be unlocked. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2. That'll get us in, though. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Doesn't matter, we already got to the antechamber. What? No, it's too dark of a dark room. What? Are you serious? Then how do you get in there? Oh, let's check out these two, I guess. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Oh, we're going down. Wine cellar. What do we got in wine cellar? 3 gems. Okay, that's good. And there they are. The trunk is locked and I don't have any keys. Jessica Lively, hey, how's it going? Oh, right on, thank you. Oh, did I hit 10? No, fuck, that's awesome. Yeah, the setup I have right now, I can't really see that. I just have, like, multi-chat on my phone, and that takes up the whole screen. I need another monitor, really, so I can do this more effectively, but making do with what I got for now. But hell yeah. Got to 10, that's exciting. Because, yeah, I believe it was at 7 when I started. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I'm a little lost. I mean, I got the map, so I'm not physically lost, but I just got to the antechamber for the first time, and I don't really know how to get in there. Now my next idea is that I probably have to fill up every room tile before I can get in there. And I already missed out on this one, so that's not happening today, but let's keep pushing forward. Maybe if I fill in just the 3 around it? Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I feel that. This is my game session after work as well. Don't have a key. That's locked, right? Yes, that is locked. Um, and that one needed a key too? Did I screw that up? Oh well, I got the steps for it. Yeah, it was locked. Okay. You know what? It's interesting. It's a really neat concept for a game. I'm only on my second day so far, though. This is the first time I've actually made it all the way up to the top, but I did not plan well enough that, like, both my other options are locked, and that's it. I think I gotta call it a day for this run. 'Cause yeah, there's nothing else anywhere. Yep. Try another one. I don't know. Have you played Blueprints before or watched it at all? Like, do you know the concept or like what how it plays? Here, well, I'll show you now. So, it is kind of like a roguelike in the sense that like you reset every day and you have to start fresh. Um, as far as I know, there is nothing yet that carries over into the next day. None of the stuff you find or unlock. So if you look up the top left there, I got 50 steps. Every time I go into another room, it uses a step. So I have to carefully get to my goal, basically like your uncle or something, or great uncle has passed away, left you this house on the condition that you find the 42nd room of the house, or 46th room of the house, which would be like beyond the antechamber here. Um, so I made it to beside the antechamber, but there was no door to get in. And I'll show you. So like the doors, when you come to a door and you try to open it, you get three options. Oh, thank you. Oh, just give me 1 second though. I have a snack in the oven. Timer's going off. I gotta flip it. I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. Um, where was I? So yeah, you get three room options. You can't change this, and you can't back out once you go to a door, except for there's one specific room where you can. So you have to think about like, I want my doors to all be going in the right direction. So I'm gonna pick the den here because it'll have a gem in it, and I get two different options to pick later. The gem seems to always be in the same spot. And then, I guess that is random. Last time there was a chest on the floor as well that I could use a key to open. Not that I have a key now. Um, I'll go keep going sideways. And we'll go to the parlor. Or actually, I'll check the breaker box. I've never done the utility closet yet. Vac indicator. What am I looking at here? Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm kind of just like thinking out loud. It's kind of how I just play video games anyway, so I figured why not start streaming it, right? Keycard entry system off. Okay, so then maybe that unlocks something later? Back indicators? I don't know what that is. Oops. Just gonna turn them all on. Sure. We'll see what that was. Yeah, I find that definitely is the case. I really wanted to stream like Oblivion, but my laptop isn't that good. Like, I'm just running this on like an Asus TUF gaming laptop, which is all right. Like, it runs a lot. I'm surprised at the stuff that it does run. Um, but it can run Oblivion. I have been playing it. It just can't run and stream Oblivion. Then it really starts to chug. But it runs this. And this is also on Game Pass. I wasn't sure if it would run Oblivion, so I just got Game Pass for a month just to try. And then there was a couple other games I wanted to, same idea. Wasn't sure if they would run, but give me the chance to test. And I was right. A lot of them didn't run. But this does, and then the other one was Still Wakes the Deep does run, and I was looking to stream that as well. I'll take the hallway. Also, if you look down at the bottom left or bottom right now, it says hallway rank 2. As I move forward, they're like different ranks, so I don't really know if that means there's better stuff in the rooms, but the dining room makes you a dinner if you've gotten to rank 8 already. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can share your art as much as you want. I don't. What do I have connected on here actually? I have an Instagram. It's just same as the Twitch name. I have a Discord as well, same as the Twitch name. I don't have like a channel. It'll just be my account on Discord. Right on. I will have to shoot you a message later, probably at the end of the stream, just because I am using the phone right now to watch my chat. So as soon as I'm done with the game and I can put the chat back on my main monitor, then I can shoot you a follow or a message on my Slick Instagram. Here, actually, I'll just take a moment right now. So sorry. Actually, can do that. Oh, and I guess I should maybe pause the game. Not that I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's basically already paused. Oh, that's sorry. It was Slick Media on Instagram because Slick was already taken. There we go. I think I found you. Digital artist. Seems like the right Jessica Lively Zero. There you go. I sent you a follow. And yeah, go ahead. Feel free to DM me the whatever art you got, and then I'll try and see if you don't mind. I could show it off for the next stream. Where are we gonna move through? Corridor is always unlocked. I'll do the parlor game. The parlor game's fun. There we go. Alright. These boxes. They stumped me on the last one. We're 1-1. One of them is always telling the truth, one of them is always lying. This box is the middle box, so that one is lying. Easy. This is an easy one. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So lying, lying, and truth. That's the easiest one. God, why did it go from such a confusing one to such an easy one? I think the game thinks I'm stupid. We'll go to the Nook for the key. Then maybe we can even backtrack and go through in this hallway. Oops. Oops. I'll have to take a better look after the stream, but yeah, that art looks awesome. I saw you just sent me a bunch there. I only caught a glimpse of a couple of them, but I'll have to take a better look when I get a chance. And so obviously it seems like you do kind of like art for streamers and for content creators and stuff. Yeah, for sure. What time do I got right now? Oh, my timer's about to go off for my food in the oven, but I'm probably gonna stream for like another hour or two. Um, I don't know if you'll still be up by then. That's gonna be pretty late my time, but I can shoot you a message then. Otherwise, just reply whenever. Um, corridor. I want to keep moving. Okay. Hmm. I guess pantry. I want the extra 10 steps, but not really. This isn't a good place for it because I have to backtrack so far to the next branch. I think we'll take pantry. Oh, and I gotta get my stuff out of the oven. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why do Hot Pockets always explode? Alright, pantry. More steps. Some coin. I gotta use a key. Alright. I think we can use a key here. It's not a terrible loss. We're getting close to being dead-ended here. Alright, whatever. Let's go check out the commissary. Haven't made one of these yet. What? What does this stuff do? Of course I'm $1 short. Hey Olivia, thanks for chatting. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just having a snack right now, so I got my camera off while I'm eating. Can I play this? No. Without, what? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. What? I feel like I can almost make out what that password is, but not quite. And what is this? How do I get through here? Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, because I turned it off with a fucking breaker. But doesn't that mean it should just open for me? Come on. Okay, is the keycard reader always in the commissary as well? That's another question. Yeah, we gotta backtrack all the way. All the way back. I forget if the hallway needed a key. I think it did. Right? Yeah. Nope. We'll do guest bedroom. I have to go in there to get my 10, don't I? Yep. What is this? The stream's going pretty good. You know, had some, I think more chatters than ever actually in this one, which is, you know, a bunch of them were bots, but I'll take it. Also hit my milestone of, or my like goal of 10 followers. So I'll get to upgrade the goal after this stream. Very pumped about that. How's your day going? I should have left that on. I'll try the other side. Okay, not much. We'll go spare room. An observatory? Yeah, we'll go with the observatory. With a slice. Wait, I gotta check this. Depending on the number of stars, different constellations can be visible. That was today. So tomorrow, or the next time I get this room, get one gem, then Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Apple cave. I don't want it to get to 12. Or once you're at 12, you want it to get to 15 very quickly. Sorry, just one moment. Hot Pocket is very hot. Yeah, we'll go West Wing Hall. We'll do the bedroom. We're there. And then I bet you this will be locked. No? Okay. Whenever you draft. Fuck! Should do that, then the bedroom. God damn it. So yeah, you want to make the nursery early. Got our stuff. Got our stuff. Apple. Damn. That's a long trek back to the dining room. Billiard room, though, another game. Bunch of coin. Love that. Here's De Hertz. I don't understand. What is going on? No. It was 15, then 10. Then that's 777, right? So 23. Is that minus? It is minus. And that's times, right? Based on this board here. So that's gonna be, where's 12? Oh my god, what order? This, then this, then this? So 7 times, it's 14? Holy shit. I did it. Well, let's do dark room, I guess. Who knows what this is? It's the gym. Fuck. Oh, and that one right through the entrance hall. So we're done? Can't continue, right? Actually, we could, could see what happened with that card reader. Now that I got that open again. Locked by electric card reader, but I don't have a card. You don't sell cards? Nope. Looks like day 3 has come to a close. let's go right to the corner. Bedroom. Two gems if I solve it, but we can't continue forward. Let's do Dan. I really just want to paint out this whole room. What was that? Oh, my Discord is the same as the Twitch name, just without the underscore. Feel free to share it, but I am probably not going to pay for it, because I'm not, this is really a hobby for me, this isn't a business, so I can't really justify buying art at this stage. I gotta pay rent first. Why is that not? Come on. Oh, keep going up this side. Actually, we'll take the guest bedroom. Gotta go in there to get my steps. Now we'll do the pantry, just keep it going forward. Apple. I will say one more time, the Discord username is the same as the Twitch username, just without the underscore at the end. I'm assuming you haven't sent anything because you are in fact a bot. type it because that's how your bot grabs it. Can't actually grab it from what I'm saying. I'll do the courtyard. What is this? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. That's good. Let's keep going. Keep pushing forward. Lose a coin every time we go in the chapel. Gain a key. I think... Huh. I'll take the Nook for the key. Thank you. That actually beeps. Oh, hey! There's a coin. Look at that! It actually helps me find stuff. Oh, this isn't really looking... Oh, yeah, boudoir. That's not good. Is it pointing me to the safe? Oh, there's a key on that table. It's still Christmas, okay. So 12:25. Huh. You have an inventory of all items. Or spend $1 to pass through. Yeah, we're gonna do security. Never seen it before. I wanna check it out. Whoa, we got a cutscene. We got a cutscene. Get your fucking cutscenes out of my puzzles. Is that me? I thought I had a ponytail from the start. Somebody's been recording me. Watching me. Watching my every move. My every step. This guy's watching rooms that haven't even been drafted yet. How is that possible? Me. Is that live? No, it's just a picture of my back. Oh no, it's updating. No, can't see myself. So what is this? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Okay, so when you find this and the power room, then you can unlock these doors without the key card. But what if we set security level to low? Does that save between days? Now I gotta cut the power to these things. What are we gonna get? Gotta go left. Fucking breaker box, let's do it. Let's cut the power. Still don't know what these are. Is that possible to make them all blue? I don't know. Don't even know what VAC stands for. This should be open now, right? Oh yeah. It was just a closet. You're more likely to draw red rooms, which are like dead ends, I guess. Damn, this would also be a good one, because it's got a keycard door. Or maybe it doesn't every time. And this'll fucking lock us off. That'll be it for today. So there'll be no way around. What is this? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Gems. I didn't read that fast enough. I clicked too fast. Oh, what do we got here? The notice about the passwords. Okay. It says we will not need levers to access the antechamber, but I feel like we do, because I couldn't get in before. Well, let's check this way. Sure, let's do the parlor game. The gems are on the desk. That is a lie, unless... Yeah, that is a lie. I have found... Oh, whoops, I keep clicking out of the game. One lie. Gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Okay, they're not on the floor. They gotta be in this box. And the billiard room. We'll do both puzzles. Seven. Oh. Oops. It's two, right? What? Oh, minus 16. Whoops. Should be 4. And this is multiply, right? 17 plus 50 times 2. Oh, 17 minus 15 times 2. So 2 times 2 is 4. 8. Hey. Not that these will help me any. Let's go. We got metal detector reading. Coin. Give me coin. Yeah, well, we're not getting that meal today, so might as well do this one. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. You know what? I would like to check an item, please. Take the metal detector. Oh. Yeah, I'll go to the wine cellar. Aha, what is this? Broken lever. Appears to be useful. Do you need that to get into the antechamber? Damn, if only I could find out. Maybe I should check that. Give me that, and let me check this. I like how your code check ticket actually ticks up. It was 104, now it's 106. And you can see the next one's 109. Might as well use them while we got them. What do we got in here? More keys. The irony. What is this? Coin purse? Each time you collect 3, you earn an additional 1. Damn, wish I noticed that when I came in here. And it don't go nowhere. What does the magnifying glass do? Inspect documents more closely. Am I actually gonna need that? Day 20th and 21st, everything is half off. With faith, without crowbar. What's his password? Swan song. I should write that down. I forgot a pen again. Okay. Call it a day. Doo-doo. Call it a day. Oh. Can't help but wonder if there's anything to all these paintings. They're randomly generated. Well now. Maybe this is a bad use of corridor. Maybe I should save corridor for later. I'll go breaker box. I'm gonna get this fucking thing shut off early. Let's go up. Give me this hallway. Give me the chap. Oh wait, I wouldn't have picked this chapel. I thought the door was going the other way. Go down. Okay. What is this then? Use state inventory. That's actually not very helpful. It kind of just tells you what you've missed, really. We'll go spare room that way. And we'll go alright, this is gives me lots of options, but aha! Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, I gotta go back in here. Fuck. Apparently you do need to find this room every time in order to shut that off. Oh, I have the password now to log into network. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted, baby. Okay, what do we got? That's interesting. That's me. Aha. Okay. I fucked it up again. Oh my god. I didn't do what I was coming in here to do. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set our security level to high, actually. That's the big brain play. You want it to be high, and then make them all unlocked when the power goes out, and the power is already out. So that should hopefully replace more actual key doors with key card doors, which means I should be able to open them easier. What's going on over here? $22.85. 2786. I'm just, these could be codes. Okay, she's a cousin or sister. Is that her? Why else would that be in here with it? Alright, let's see. I know. So it should open. Am I gonna have to use another two? Like, what the fuck is going on? Why did this work last time? Keycard system. Settings, offline mode, unlocked. Confirm settings. Is that what I didn't do last time? Did I just hit escape? Wasted too many steps on this, goddammit. Okay, there we go. Archive floor plan. Well, what is it? Let's see. It is a closet. Not the closet, the fucking storeroom. There's the closet. Yeah, give me the archived one. This is my cat, again. Hey, Monty. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. You gotta go down, buddy. I'm busy. Let's do the parlor game, Monty. Oh, he pressed on the phone screen. Cut out of the game. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate. Oh, I already read this. Didn't I already read that, buddy? Did I already read that? This is my baby. His name is Monty. You floppy baby, what are you doing? What are you doing? You chilling? You getting up? You gonna go down or you just gonna bother me? Alright, you stay there. You just stay right there. All 3 boxes are empty. Lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. If that's true, then that would also be true, and that's a lie. Alright. We got it. I love this cat. Get out of here. Oh, don't flip over like that, you crazy cat. Okay, well, we got one more chance to move forward off of this branch. Oh, that's for good now. Oh no. Let's go Nook. Meow. It has gone dark in the dark room. What do we got? Just pick one. Ah. Gonna take my money. How could you take a man's last dollar? Oh, I got the coat check. Let's go get that lever back, I guess. Only hope. The fuck is this? A locksmith. What is this special key? And a lockpick kit. Will that get us through any door? And does it break? Hey, without. That's it for that run. This game is pretty RNG heavy, it feels. Or maybe I just don't see the strategy. I think I'm gonna call it a day for that, and we're gonna call it a day for the stream soon as well. I think maybe tomorrow we'll go into, Still Wakes the Deep. God, I was blanking on that name. Might actually switch over and play a bit of amnesia, aneurysm, amnesia. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Call it. And we're gonna save and quit. Just have to bear with me while I change this on everything. Hey Crispy, it's not quite over. I was playing Blueprints before. I'm just switching over to a game called Aneurysm 4. I'm gonna play that for another couple hours. I am still here. I'm still going. It's just screen's black for a moment. I'm just I'm multi-streaming, so I'm changing the name on everything. And over here. How's the grind going? Honestly, the real life grind got a bit more became more of a pressing matter than the YouTube grind. So I've been pretty slow in that department. But just recently I moved. I got like my own apartment, so I've been streaming a lot more, just to kind of kill time. You know, it's like gaming with your friends, but just by yourself. Okay, updated all the info. Now I just gotta launch the game. And what do I want to do with the channel in the future? I think just kind of like gaming stuff, like similar to the one video I have. I'd like to continue doing more stuff like that. Um, I'd love to be able to make stuff of like the quality of like Ross Scott or Mandalore Gaming and stuff, but it's hard. I'm not that good with video software. I'm learning, but it seems like a lot of the really successful players are like they have some kind of background with like the maybe the film industry or some kind of video editing to begin with, or at least computers, which I kind of don't have. More of a was more of a labor guy. But yeah, I have like some games that I was like I'm working on like two videos really slowly at the same time, but I have like some games that I've already purchased and I have just sitting in my Steam library that I'm planning on making videos for. Because it's also hard to find a game that is like unique and not really been covered before and is worth covering. Okay, why is it not? There we go. And here. This is my cat. He keeps jumping up on the table. I don't know if you can really see it that well, but he only has one arm. You can see his hand, but you can't really see. Oh, stop squirming. You can go. A three-legged cat. His name's Monty. He's a tripod. I can't remember which corner this will be best in. I want to say maybe up here actually. And that can go there. Oh, he's a rescue. He had three legs when I got him. But from what I understand is like he came from like a hoarder's buried alive type of house where the people were like fixated on hoarding animals specifically. So they like rescued a bunch of dogs and cats and like hamsters and stuff and birds. What happened? He's playing with like a scratching post there. He just like flopped over on the ground, made a big thump. I guess we're playing on experiment. It's the only one with space. But like I guess so like when he was rescued, he already had a badly broken leg, and they like broken and then healed and like set poorly in like a weird shape, I guess. 'Cause like they tried to just have him on painkiller and see if he would be fine with that, and see if he would like recover, and he didn't, so they had to amputate. And then apparently after that, he was like a whole new cat. Like he wouldn't play before, and then as soon as the amputation was done and he was healed, he was like just the most playful cat you'd ever meet. All right, let's go. I don't know if you've ever seen this game. It's called Aneurysm 4. It's not the fourth in a series. It's the city that we're in is called Aneurysm 4. Um, Officer. What is the push to talk again? Officer.
What's up?
How's it going?
What's up, man? Going good, how are you?
Oh, pretty good. Shoot any cultists in the face lately?
No, not lately. Not for a while.
Well, that's good. Good to hear.
Good to hear.
Well, that there's been no cultists. I mean, I'm sorry you haven't been able to shoot anyone in the
Oh,
face.
yeah. I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna come in my face and go praise the rot or some crap.
No, no. I appreciate what you guys do for us. And yes, it's a completely online game. Um, I th I'm not actually familiar with it, but I understand it's like a continuation of a Gmod Dark RP server. Kind of like its own standalone game now with similar vibes. What is going on? Hold on a second. My cat is getting into something. I have no idea what he was into. I could just hear such a commotion behind me. And then I look and he's just sitting there innocent.
Hey, sorry.
After you. Um, I did try Oblivion. Like, unfortunately, I can't stream it. My laptop is like just at the level where it can run it, but as soon as I try and run OBS at the same time, it just like chugs on like the lowest settings and making the stream like as shitty as possible. It just wouldn't work. I did try just streaming to Twitch. I did like a trial. Couldn't get it to work. But I've been playing it like on my own because like without OBS running, without it streaming, it runs fine. Again, lowest settings. Oh shit. I guess you got to shoot someone in the face after all. What the hell? What are you doing? Why is everything falling over there? Where even are you? He's like, I don't know. He knows when I'm like not able to stop him from stuff. He's usually not doing whatever he's doing. I've never heard him make so much noise. But yeah, have you played the new Oblivion? Like it, have you seen it? Or I mean, obviously you've seen it, but have you gotten to try it? There is a lot of cops on this server.
Oh shit, the limitator just fucking disappeared.
Oh shit, he did.
I was watching him vanish.
He must have logged out a couple minutes ago. True, yeah. I didn't either because I, like, again, I wasn't sure about the computer thing. So what I did was I just got the PC Game Pass for a month because it's on there. So I'm just gonna play it as much as I can. I'm not gonna probably end up buying it for real. And then there was a couple other games I was looking at on Steam that was in the same boat. I wasn't sure if it would run, but they were on Game Pass, so it was, you know, spent like 20 bucks ish to try them all out for a month and see that I was actually right on most of them. Most of them don't work. I am saving up. I want to get a nice computer. I've never had a good gaming computer before. But it'll be a while. Oh, everything's broken. I may have spoke too soon about there being too many cops and not enough, not a lot of rot. That's, this game, it's like a city that's being simulated, and the role I am right now, I'm just kind of like a worker that keeps the city running. And you have to do that to earn points to be able to pick other classes. And then the other classes kind of have this like shadow war going on. Not necessarily shadow war because they do actually shoot each other, but there's like cops and then there's cultists. And they're both trying to basically manipulate the people like me to help them until you can like gain enough amnesites to pick a side. And then there's like dealers and bankers that just profit off of the whole thing. It's really interesting, actually. It's kind of out there, but I like it. And if the cultists win, the whole server gets wiped and reset. Everything you own gets reset. You can have like apartments and stuff. I have not played recently, so I have nothing on this server. Out of amnesites, and I'm broke. I have to get myself somewhere. these laundromats. Oh, it looks like there's
Have fun while trying to get it out.
something going on here. Lots
I'm
of
gonna-
activity.
Let's see now. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Anybody have a flashlight? I
Alright,
can borrow
job is
for a
done.
couple
Now we
seconds?
just have to wait for that to go down and
No.
pretend that
We got
it's
pipes.
gone.
I need a flashlight.
No, I'll take care of it here.
Oh, look out! There's another one. They're flanking you.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's an attack. It's an ambush.
They're learning. Oh, good. Always steal people's laundry.
Learner.
Machines only hold 5.
Is the loneliest number.
Two sisters
Anybody
lonely
like a
as
pickaxe
one.
or so? Pickaxe? Anybody?
What song is that?
It's like a
I
pickaxe.
forgot.
I would, but I have literally nothing to offer you.
Like nothing at all.
Yeah, I just spawned.
Shucks.
Welcome to the world. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I was literally born like 2 minutes ago.
You know I have a wonky hair.
Pardon?
This is my first hour.
This is your first hour in this game?
This is like my 30th hour.
Nice.
Oh wow, nice. Welcome to aneurysm.
Doing laundry and
Hours.
nothing else.
Nice. How do you like it so far?
I've gotten called no slurs like people were warning me of, so I like it.
That's good.
You know,
yeah,
I haven't gotten any
it-
slurs, but I've watched other people call each other slurs.
It
But it was
really
kind of entertaining,
depends.
so.
On the server,
Depends on the slur.
I was streaming one time and somebody ran up to me and just dropped a big N-bomb.
oh yeah.
Oh no!
There's a guy, I don't know if he's on this server, but he's the pot guy, and he just carries pots around. And there were these people that,
Oh my gosh, I was.
yeah,
Am I set up for
talking to him
streaming right
yesterday.
now?
yeah. there
I'll,
was some
I'll
that
answer
were
you as soon as I get a
surrounding him
gap in
and,
this
like, just kept
conversation.
screaming like slurs at him, and like he had them all
Oh
muted,
my
and
God.
yeah, they were mad because he wouldn't acknowledge them.
Oh my, that. That's so
Did-
sad. He doesn't deserve the slurs. He only deserves pot.
Yeah. Some
Dude,
people are
yesterday I
fucking-
ran into him like 10 times because I was a merchant running around trying to sell gabagool, and I kept like running around advertising and only ran into him.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
It was
He had a
weird.
whole like bunch of pots stacked up like an art piece, and a bunch of people came in and knocked it over.
Why can't people
I
leave
used to
Pot Guy
stack
alone?
Skeletons together. I have a bunch of screenshots of them sitting on
Um,
benches.
I'm actually gonna go and change my outfit. This will
You
give me a
can sit
chance
on
to answer you.
Hello.
Oh, true.
My streaming setup, I have an Asus TUF A15 gaming laptop. And then I have my phone at like a excuse me, I have like an app extending my monitor. So I have my like chat on the phone. And then I'm using like Stream Elements multi-stream to get multiple. Oh no!
Nice, good job. Watch out, there's a limitator nearby.
What the fuck, yo? What the? Oh.
I got murdered. So the way that worked, I didn't actually have anything. Fuck. There was nothing really to lose. But like the work that I was doing, the laundry I was doing, when you do jobs, you like build up money on a payroll, and then like every, I don't know how often it is, it's like every 20 minutes or so, a pay cycle will happen, and you have to go and collect the payment that you earned. So now that I'm respawning, whatever payment I would have earned would be reset, but I didn't finish any laundry, so I didn't really lose anything but the effort that I was putting in. But yeah, you could if you die, you lose like everything except for the amnesites. Down here it says I'm out of am. It would tell me how many I have if I had any. And those are what you use to spend to spawn. This is the only free person to spawn as, but then like you could spawn as the janitors or the cops or the dealers and whatever. It all costs different amount. That guy's a medic, basically. He can heal people.
Friendship.
He has to spend his own health to heal, but he's the only one whose health regenerates.
What happened while I was looking away cooking my hash browns? I don't know. I was
A
also
guy
looking
came
away.
in.
Did you have cigarettes?
I will wear
Guy
this
came in
stuff.
and, like, was trying to stab everybody, so me and a
I did
cop
have
chased the
cigarettes
guy
on me.
around.
I don't
I'm
think I
back.
can have them.
Yeah, I was changing clothes and he stabbed me in the back and killed me.
I'll pick them up in a minute. I'm currently cooking hash browns. Wonderful.
I was actually cooking hash browns earlier.
Are you Steven Universe? Is that Steven Universe right there?
It's Steven Universe.
Is that Steven Universe?
Steven
is that
Universe?
Johnny? Is that that guy right there? That's Johnny Bravo. Are you Johnny Bravo? Are you Steven
Are you
Universe?
the Jonathan Bravo?
Hello.
Hey.
Risk of Rain 2. I have not. Why does that sound familiar? What is that?
I would marry Johnny Bravo.
Oh, actually, that is
They're in
on...
love.
Let me see. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm just going to Google that real quick.
I need to see.
I'm pretty sure that's on Game Pass as well with Risk of Rain 1. So, if so, I would give that a try.
I just hit them away. The skeletons
Actually, I don't
found
think
each
that's what I'm
other. They
thinking
found
of.
each other even in this horrible place.
There is a number 2 of something that was on there, but
Amazing because I used a Knox Knox
I will check that out.
specifically solved for one. But they're edible and they're almost burning, so I'm going to call them done.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Yay!
Oh, a pipe. Just gonna swipe the pipe. Nobody saw.
Congrats on hashing your browns. We're gonna keep hashing them actually. I turned the temperature down. Wish me luck. Luck.
I actually just made hash
Your
browns.
head stood on. Oh, no longer. They left. Wow. Your neck extends. Okay. That's really scary.
See, that guy on the table is the job type where you're supposed to get rid of those node,
Oh my god.
these big,
kill it.
those things, these big cancer nodules. Those are like a physical manifestation of the cult's activities. The cult is like in support of the rot. That's
Hey, why are you
and
bald?
the rot makes these things.
Stop being bald. Hey, you. Why are you bald? Stop being bald.
Yeah.
Being
Baldy.
Baldy. From my dad.
Hey, look at this guy. This guy's got hair. Get
Come
some
on,
hair like
get
that.
hair like me. Be
I
inhaired.
don't have eyebrows, so what's the point?
Who needs eyebrows?
What is the significance? Wait,
Who
wait,
needs
what is the
eyebrows?
significance of the eyebrows?
It's all about the fade.
Having hair but no eyebrows, it's not right.
So then
It's
what
better
is
than being
the
bald
point
with
of
no eyebrows.
having-
I'm consistent.
What? Wait, what are eyebrows? Wait, what are the significance of eyebrows compared to hair?
They keep sweat out of your eyes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like, you said like, what's the point? Well, what do you mean? What do you?
Yeah, the point of the hair is that it
Like
looks
a nice-
fucking
good
fresh.
hairline.
That's
Yeah,
way more
that's
important than
what
keeping
I'm
sweat out of your eyes.
saying.
It does
What's the-
look
what's the
fresh. I
point
do
of the
have to
hair?
concede that point.
Hold on, I'm not even as fresh as I can get. Hang on.
Anybody looking for ordnance in here?
Couldn't find the door.
No, I don't like
What?
Overwatch.
I have this weird jacket. It doesn't look like it, but it's like people really like it. All this stuff is also on Steam Marketplace. When the game first started putting these cosmetics in, people were paying way too much money for them, and I sold a pair of pants for $8, which is the amount of money I spent on the game. So I'm playing for free. But now everything's for like 20 cents.
Oh my god, bro, League of
I
Legends
think the
sounds
only
genuinely
game,
like suffering.
like in that
It is.
play to
It
stand by
really
your
is.
game, but personally, it's
I don't really play League.
What's what?
Popping up.
I said personally, the only game I've played in that genre is Dead by Daylight, but it personally doesn't count to me.
Yeah, that's different.
Dead by Daylight's community.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight isn't just a bunch of people screaming at each other.
Yeah, there's a reason they don't even let you use voice chat on the console.
I don't have to witness anything. I have 0 chat abilities.
Oh,
It makes it a lot
lucky you.
funner if you're on Xbox.
I like I like Goofy from Disney.
Where did those go? Did that all just go
I
through
like
the
Ed,
fucking
Ed and
machine?
Eddie.
Oh, God damn it. I can't get those back. Are you kidding?
And I like Source
Oh.
games. I like Half-Life.
Oh, I love Half.
Yeah, I beat the first Half-Life and all of its expansions. It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yes. I need to actually play.
I'm one of those people who my
Admittedly,
most played
I've
game
never actually
is
played
fucking
it.
Tetris, so...
Oh man,
Oh my
Tetris
god, I
is
love
fun.
Tetris. Tetris is like a problem for me. I play way too much of it.
I think it's a tie
We have
between
to
like
make
Tetris
eggs
or
now.
Stardew Valley, but I cannot play Stardew Valley anymore. That game makes me stressed.
Hey, you should play, what the fuck is it called?
Dark Souls.
Oh yeah.
Quite
Have you guys
similar.
played, Spiritfarer? That's a good one. That's like Stardew Valley, but like, you're in the afterlife, and so you gotta say goodbye to a lot of your villagers after a while, because you have to help them move on.
Oh, actually no, I remember
that
what
one's really
my
sad.
like
I have that one, and I
most
don't want to
favorite game is.
play too much of that one, because I
You
feel
know-
like I'll get sad.
You know
my
what
favorite I
ultimate,
think is Dave the Diver.
Never stop to watch.
You know what my
Oh, I
ultimate
haven't played
cozy
that one. I
game
heard it's
is?
good though. What?
Project
your favorite
Zomboid.
what?
It's just The Sims.
Project Zomboid's really fun. That's a good game.
I love Project Zomboid. These games have very similar energy to each other, in my opinion.
Going up.
I haven't really played any of the
I need to
multiplayer
relocate
Project
to,
Zomboid.
My vision's getting blurry. I watched too many people die.
I died, so I'm back to being sane. Like that. Just commit suicide.
What have I witnessed?
It's getting pretty warm in here.
Not the laundry.
For the-
I'm gonna open the door.
I'm waiting for the, update.
The update's out. It's just in beta.
Yeah, I know, but I'm waiting for the preview server to start. Did it start already?
I
Oh,
don't
for
know.
this? Is there an update coming?
I'm excited for the
That makes the game
malpractice guy.
pretty busy.
I mean,
Yeah.
completely brand
Yeah,
new,
it sounds
but
like it.
I want to injure people.
The new class they're adding that they're talking about is the Doctor, but the bad guy version of the Doctor. Because the cultists don't really have a healer.
Here we go.
Alright, now we can actually get this stuff folded and actually earn
My
something
EMP
maybe.
device. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, I killed this person with that.
Big wiener.
Murdering. Okay, I have to
Did
cook
you
eggs
die?
now. I can't do much laundry while I cook eggs because I have to pay attention to the eggs. It's really sad.
What's the X? What?
They're gonna be scrambled.
Oh, eggs! Oh, I see. Now you're cooking eggs. Okay, I see. Dang, eggs are...
I gotta cook some eggs. I won't
Hey,
be
what are you
laying
cooking?
any
Are you
down
gonna
like that
cook
one
something?
guy.
I actually just cooked hash browns as well. And hash browns and Hot Pockets.
Oh, wow. Yum, yum.
Oh my god, we both made hash browns.
Now I've got to make some food. Oh, man. Yeah, throw it back. Throw it back.
Go make some food while you do your laundry.
Yeah, what's up? I'm not doing any laundry. I'm just chilling the laundromat.
This guy's got dirty undies.
At this point, I'm not doing any laundry either. I'm too busy cooking eggs.
Oh,
And
very
hash browns
rude.
are big.
I forgot that they
I'm
changed.
gonna kill somebody. Oh boy. I'm gonna kill a random person.
Don't kill me. The previous update, they changed how much you earn. That green bar at the bottom is my meters to an amnesite. My like progress.
Fuck, I gotta find a guy.
It used to be that a full load like I just did would have gotten me one. Now I need 2 full loads. So I might actually run and do some mining instead because it's a bit more efficient, but a bit less social.
Hey you. Huff this glue. Do it. Huff the glue.
Come on, do it.
Yeah.
Do it if you're cool.
I already have one addiction. I don't need more. I don't want to huff glue.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
We're the coolest kids.
Yeah, I forced that guy to huff glue.
No,
I was gonna
addiction's
kill him.
hard. The vodka sucks.
Addiction's not hard. You
You're
can
right,
do whatever
addiction
you want
does
to.
go hard.
That's the spirit.
I need it. What? Wait, what? No, not yet, but... Ooh, that's good.
Looking tempting.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm in with the addiction stuff, but they're right. Being addicted in this game is extremely difficult.
See, addiction is fucking rad.
The timer on like when you need another one just gets shorter and shorter.
I love glue.
Do you want to be my Steam friend? Do you want to be my Nickelodeon.com friend?
Can you add me on Club Penguin?
My sending ain't going up,
Do you
guys.
want to be my DanSchneider.net friend?
Do you wanna
He asked me for pictures of my feet. I'm not sure what he's gonna use them for, but I'm sure it's okay.
I'm trying to buy him shoes. I'm trying to get the size.
Oh shit, I'm dying now. I need to get a drink.
Alright, it's time to go mine, I think. Okay. Please don't be cultists coming up out of there. I also always forget one of the important things you gotta do is search the garbage. That's where the items spawn, other than like with the dealers. Dealers can bring items into the city that are like, they can actually choose what they get. Other than that, everything is found in the garbage. Rations and payday. What a glorious day. Where's the rations?
God damn it.
Oh, it's broken.
Shit's
We're all gonna starve.
Oh no.
Well, you may starve today, but you can save your money for food tomorrow with a 3% interest rate.
Oh, there's a businessman. He's a banker. The bankers, you can give them your money, and then that's the only way you can get your money back after you die. But they actually take a cut.
The rations may be broken today, but you can save your money for food tomorrow. 3% interest
You
rate.
can actually break these.
Yeah, you can. I just let him know it was broken.
3% interest rate if you need to save your money.
Alright, the ration station. Ration stations can get pretty violent because people will steal each other's rations.
He's got better things to do, man.
Which I've never actually tried. I almost got it there.
You'll be able to eat tomorrow, but are you sure you can eat today?
Yep, that's why we're here.
I fucked myself. I'm just gonna end it.
Oh. Probably shouldn't let
That
them
guy's
do
got the
that.
hair and the mustache. He has everything.
officer.
And the blue jacket.
No. Hey!
You can decommend him and
Okay.
use amnesite.
You want me to steal rations? It's time.
You can also you commend people to get more money or decommend them to make them have less money and amnesty from work.
How do you
I got it. I ate it. Oh god, that's a cop. This is broken. Gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It's also costing me a lot of, like, that's another cop. I gotta now calm down. Sprinting uses that air meter at the bottom, and the more you use your air meter, the more your, like, hunger goes down and thirst goes down. Cancer pod, oh hell yeah. That's actually not that useful for me, but I can sell that to someone that it is useful for. I got away. I should probably actually change my jacket. Although I did see another guy with an orange jacket. Maybe I should just change my hair. So, like, there's no real way to identify someone other than, like, that number they have. How's it going, buddy? 9483. Like, I just had a good, successful evasion of the cops.
Still wanted?
No, like I just stole somebody's ration and ran away, and they tried to chase me, but I lost them.
No, that's not illegal.
Yeah. Hi there.
That guy's a pedophile.
Which guy?
That doctor.
I believe it.
MD to diddle kids.
I believe it. Most of them do, don't they, Doctor? He's going to feed his crops. Officer.
Is that a fade?
What's that?
Your hair, is that a fade?
That is a fade, thank you. Thanks for noticing.
Crazy. That's real nice. Where do you get that done at?
You know that the barber shop down by the down by the fucking coal mine?
I see. You guys ever just stare at the eyeballs?
Sometimes I feel like they're staring back. I'm very nervous. The cops have a radio that they could talk to each other with. If they got my number, these cops might actually know that I'm the guy that stole rations. But it seems like it's just a coincidence that there's a bunch here.
Do any of you want to harvest my organs? I'm about to die. I want to die though. Don't heal me. Don't heal me.
I feel like it could stare into my soul.
Owie. He wanted to die.
He did want to die, I heard that.
Oh, yeah, well, you can get some meat out of it.
I'm taking his rags.
Oh shit, dude.
How do I get out of this? Whoops. There.
The best type of food there is.
Man flesh.
Thank you, man.
Alright.
So, hey.
There was just like 8 doctors here. You just missed them. Yeah, this game is like... The aesthetics are very unsettling. Like, here's the infirmary. And there it's people's job. It's not his job. So he better... Yeah, he's gonna throw it in and he'll get a warning to be like, that's not your job. But the cleanup guys get points for throwing bodies in there. And bodies that hang around and get to despawn contribute to the rot. The cultists and the like the helpers of the cultists all look very creepy as well. We probably won't see them unless they actually do an attack. They live underground. I can't actually go up here that far. I think it's when I cross that doorway, I'll get killed instantly. But this is where the police like have their headquarters in this big like citadel. Alright, man. This is the distillery. This isn't where I want to go. I've gone the complete wrong way. Accelerated rot.
That's very good. I'm very happy to hear that.
But there's one right there.
Welcome back. I made it to the metalworks. He's about to pour.
That's kind of crazy. I wish I could
I was almost... Oh, that's a rough one to do. That feels really mean. I was about to steal that, but I had second thoughts because here, I'll show you what you have to do to get those 3 bars that he made. You gotta go, I already have a pipe, but you can get a free pipe from there. And then you run down this gigantic hallway. I don't know why they made this hallway so long. It's like especially frustrating when you're playing as the janitor class to like clean up bodies that are out here. Because you can only carry one at a time. And sometimes people will just mass jump off here because this is... Fuck. Wartime! Alright, abandon that plan. So basically what I was going to show you is there's 2 different types of resource nodes that spawn down there. And you have to hit them for like ever with the pipe to get 1 iron and then 1 coal. And you have to put 1 iron and 1 coal into that smelter per bar you want to make. You can do 4 at a time. But now it's wartime, which is the absolute most profitable like world event. Unless you're a cop, I guess, because there's one that's basically like the Purge movies, where it's just like there's no like laws don't exist anymore, and the cops actually get paid for each person they kill, and they can kill anyone. Yeah, that's like I'll steal people's laundry a lot because it's like really easy to get laundry. It just keeps spawning, and the rations are good to steal because like you could like it's seriously life or death sometimes. Like stealing that guy's rations will definitely keep me going to the next ration cycle without having to buy food. And if you have to buy food, sometimes there's no food available to buy and you just starve to death. Where am I going even? Wartime factory. Is it on this side? No, it's not. I have to go down here. And over to here. Right? I hope. Yes. all out of sprints. I actually found out recently, I didn't know this before, but apparently the wartime, like the cultists underground can actually trigger the wartime to happen. Which is really good for them because that, like, if we're gonna see the cultists, it's probably gonna be during the wartime because everybody in the game is gonna gather in the same spot, and then the cultists can come and like put a bomb and kill a bunch of people at the same time. One time, I tried. I couldn't do it successfully, but I worked with the cultists where I was the prole is the no class guy that I am right now. I made a deal with a cultist that I met that I was like, don't convert me, just leave me alone. And then like when it comes time for wartime, I'll sneak out a warhead because also like
I'll be back.
you have to sneak the bomb components out of here for the cultists to make their like evil bombs. Specifically the one that comes out of this chest here, which is the warhead. But what we gotta do is grab our parts and bring them all the way over here. I need a screwdriver actually. Give me that. Oops, I dropped the...
There's a bunch of shit to repair.
Alright, we got hands on deck now. Let's go.
Casing goes on, and then you hit it with your screwdriver. And then everyone comes and helps you hit with their screwdrivers. Now you just slam parts into pieces and hit it with the screwdrivers and build as many bombs as we can as a team. Basically what wartime is, like in the lore, is the city... Aneurysm 4 now is at war with, I guess, another city. It's really vague. And it's kind of like one of those things where it's propaganda. Are we even actually at war? What is like what's really happening is kind of up in the air. But what we're doing is building bombs. It'll count how many we've made, and we have 11 minutes to make as many as we can. Each successful one will give us like amnesites and money and stuff. I had the wrong part here. This is the one that goes next. And also, there's kind of a game to it. It's like, I don't know, it's pretty hectic. It's kind of hard to explain. But like, if you keep hitting the bomb after it's done, it'll explode. Maybe, not always.
Detonator, please.
And I think it's honestly more beneficial to be placing items than to actually hit with a screwdriver. Most people just stand there and hit with a screwdriver. I already used that one. Whoops. But basically what wartime is a big chaotic mess. See, one of the warheads I put stuff in is done. Oh, and I unlocked a new...
I'm gonna jump up here and get hit deliberately.
That's good police work.
That's kind of sick, dog. You're a dirty dog.
I'm a dirty guy, yeah, I'm a dirty boy. Hey, do you guys like, what's your favorite...
I need a hammer, guys. Give me a hammer.
Does no one have room for this core?
Do you guys like Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces are good.
You get cores. Cores and detonators. Guys, cores and detonators.
And casings. We need it all. Okay, that guy's using my casing. God damn it, why is it stuck?
Shit. Fuck you.
Right, that's a detonator. Whoops.
I'm building.
Look at me, dead body.
You have to...
Core.
You have to make the biscuit.
Core. 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 Core.
Yeah,
Core.
make a biscuit. You make the biscuit in Easy Bake Oven. Now come. Go repair stuff. You gotta learn. You gotta learn to repair it. You didn't even...
I don't know if there are any fucking... I really want to steal a core. The cops are not paying attention right now. I don't even know if there's anyone to give it to. 12 secones. Like, oh, they are kind of watching the exit now. Fuck. I'm gonna show you the other trick as well that I love doing. If people actually end up dying here, if a bomb goes off, when they go to try and clean up the body into there, sometimes I'll just get behind them and push them in. Oh, they get so pissed off because it actually takes a while to save up to become a cop. But fuck them. Fuck the police.
Let's go.
Any more parts?
This is a pathetic wartime.
No. No.
Anyone has contraband. Hey, bro. Hey, Mr. C6 Silencer, do you want to be my space friends?
Oh, what have I witnessed?
Yo, can I take his meat?
No, that's my meat. Hey, doctor. Hey,
Okay,
bro, do you wanna be
somebody's
my
dead.
space-
Somebody's dead. It's time. It is time.
A trigger and a casing.
Come on,
No, not
who's?
casing,
Is nobody cleaning that up?
Incoming trigger.
That guy's on fire.
Body now you'll dispose of.
We need
Maybe
a
now you'll be one of my space
trigger. We need a
friends.
trigger.
The corp
Oh,
only
yeah.
is only.
Actually, I have a clip. If you look at my channel on YouTube, I have. That was just smoke. I thought it was somebody going to the thing.
Warhead core, please.
The one already has it.
Warhead core over here.
It's all about the triggers.
Good job, people. Keep up the good work.
Do we need the trigger? That already has what I have.
Stand right here, not no one's way.
I can't find anywhere to put this fucking thing.
I'm so happy that the policeman, he
Whatever.
said he'd be my MySpace friend.
I must have missed my chance. That took so long. But yeah,
I gotta wait so I can grab my stuff.
you can see I'm earning a lot more amnesites doing this than I was before. Okay, alright, we're doing it. I made the split decision. Executive decision. I think he saw me though. Maybe not. This is like pitch black. This is where it gets really hard. I'm walking backwards. I think I lost it. No, I still have it. You drop it every time you go through here though. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to go back to get that. Okay. Whew. My heart's racing. I've never gotten this far with the warhead, and I've done it. Like I've passed where the police are actually gonna check. Oh, you saw it? That was my most inspired moment, honestly, playing this game was when I saw the guy walk up there and I realized you can push people. I wonder if you could push them into there. Okay. Is it right or left? It is right. I have to be really careful I don't bump the warhead into something on the way down here, because again, it's like pitch black. It's not coming up anymore. I think I dropped it. Can't see anything. Who's that? Hello?
Yo, dude, what's up?
Hey man, can you help me? I can't see shit. Were you coming?
Come on.
Were you coming from down there? Wait, I was bringing something down there, man.
There was a zealot right at the door.
I did not see one. Right there, right there. I just saw it. You shine the light over here. Here we go. This is the way in, right?
Yeah.
I've never actually made it this far.
Oh, yeah.
Unauthorized.
Just leave it there, and we gotta get one of the cult guys to open it for us.
Okay.
The cult guy wants me to recruit one other person, and then he said he'll help us out.
Well, hey, I could be recruited. I haven't been down here yet. Hey, I got a present for you. Hey. I have a peace offering. Check it out. We're in, man. This is the guy that was working with. This is awesome. I've never actually made it with this before. So that will let us make a nuke, basically, to fuck up the next wartime. I guess I've chosen my side. Oh, the light just turned off. I don't know where they just went, also. This is how I upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I've never been a scumbag before. Flesh and blood. I must destroy Cortex infrastructure. I must plan rebellions and fight the Cortex. And the third thing. So now, I can't see shit. But I have a lighter. It can help me see a bit better. But I have one of those shitty masks on, so I have like a bit worse vision. So yeah, there's like a whole undercity that I don't really know my way around. I know my way around up there, okay, but down here I'm pretty lost. Cortex Armory. Hey there.
Hello.
I'm new around here. I just brought a warhead down. I don't know where it went, but the other guys took it. It's going to good use, I'm sure.
I know it's used for analysis.
Okay, I do remember this. The one time I've been down here before, this is where they took me, but they ended up killing me and throwing me in here. The bad guys get points by throwing by throwing dead bodies into here. Similar to how the good guys get points by throwing dead bodies into their burners. And now I can finally use sad face mask and I guess green shirt. I had scumbag clothing, but I never play as scumbag, so finally get to use it. State of war has ended. So now that we're down here, I need I don't actually really know what I need to do. I know there's like hidden little stash boxes around, and that's like kind of like the garbage cans upstairs. Is this one? It looked like that was one and it just despawned. So I have a radio now. So that symbol, I don't want to speak too much because I don't want to bother people, but that symbol was my like just local area VoIP. That one is my radio. So the cultists talk on a radio and we're supposed to plan together basically just like terrorist. Oh, I think that was somebody who heard me on the radio. Thought I was trying to talk. I think it makes a little sound effect if you don't say anything. But you're supposed to like basically plan terrorist attacks up in the city above. The main thing is I'll walk around and find these little stash boxes, and then I'll find like resources and components, and then I can build a gun and go upstairs and shoot people. See, like there's more stuff in the garbages down here. But if there's not a lot of cultists playing, then it's kind of hard to get anything accomplished. Because also sometimes the cops will get like really anal about keeping the rot down, and they'll come down here, and like they're not supposed to, they get punished for it, but they'll like take the punishment to just come down here and kill all the cultists. Yeah, it's like I don't know. There's nothing really I can compare it to. This game's very unique, and it is a lot of fun. Um, I don't really see myself playing Cultist that often. It's more of like an opportunity thing for me, as you just saw. I've never seen like usually at wartime, all the cops will stand in that entrance and stop people from doing exactly what I did. I have never been able to get a bomb out, and I've never seen anyone successfully get it out. I've seen the bombs go off, so it obviously does happen, but like it's pretty hard unless you catch them not paying attention like today. I don't really know what these stash boxes look like as well. I just know that there are stash boxes and they're like hidden around the underground. I think plastic is a gun component. Oops. Actually, I don't need these marked anymore. Give me these, scum stash. Keep hitting the wrong button here. Okay. Are those the boxes? No. No, it's just the lockers? I don't... Okay, I don't understand what you're... There's one. Scrap metal. Keep. There's also a tool bench, or a workbench, I mean, somewhere down here. Is that it? Chest. So here. The Rot Bomb Stolen Warhead Core. This is what they made. I need to find old ammo and gunpowder for my ammo, and I need to find... Actually, I don't really know what I want to build. But here, this one I think is pretty good. 2 wood, 1 axle, 1 machine trinkets. Maybe I should have built up some stuff and then come down. I hope they also didn't, like, run up there. What does that sound? What is this? What the fuck is this? Where am I? Is there someone over there? Was that a flat? No, that's just like a spinning light. This underground area is so big. There was a cultist. There's more. I'm just gonna follow these guys. Or not. Hey. I don't really know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been just wandering around trying to find parts.
Yeah, I'd make the AK is pretty inaccurate, but it's fully automatic, and then the one puncher is pretty good at close range.
Okay.
2 or 3 times the big dude's top cannon times are.
Alright. Guess that's that thing squeaking.
6 to up your sanity, but you can do addicted to them. So make sure you have a lot of them if you do have them.
Okay, good to know.
And then organs heal you a little bit, and they give you food and a little bit of water. And then if you go up top, I'd run with bandages as well.
Sure, alright. And then what do you, like, kind of do as Scumbag? Do you just try and, like, kill people and bring their body down here?
Yeah, you just, do that, or, Because honestly, when I go up top, I really don't even shoot the poles or anything. I only shoot the cops.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. There's nothing against it. You get ammo sights and stuff for it, but I don't.
But yeah. You want the people on our side.
Exactly. I feel like we're more chill than the cops too, but the cops are just like abusive bad news.
Yeah, I hear that. A-cab, am I right?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Was he talking to me or? Me or?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh, I said A-cab, am I right?
A-cab, what's that?
Oh, A-C-A-B. All cops are bastards.
Oh, yeah. Don't let me hold you up. I'm texting the host right now.
Alright. No worries, brother. I'll see you around.
Go see it.
You know, the game gives them that. Different roles get different voice changers. The cultists get that cool one. The banker gets like a very kind of nerdy one. Kind of like it raises your voice and makes it kind of like robot sounding, sorta. The cops get like just kind of sounds like they're talking through a radio all the time. Entrance to the underground. Okay, so that's a way up. What was that? Oh. It's those guys, I think. Okay, so I guess you can kind of do solo runs up there. Never really see people doing that. The only time I run into the cultists, it's a big group. I'm trying to get more of a schedule down. Right now, it's kind of more just whenever I feel like it, whenever I have time. Just because my work, I'm a letter carrier, like I'm a mailman. So it's kind of like if I don't really know what my next day is going to be like, but if I have a good day and I get home early, then I'll hop on and stream. Because I've been there for a while, but I don't have, oh, it's kind of loud in here. I don't have my own like route yet. I'm just covering other people's routes, so it's always different. If I had my own and I knew, I would have a better idea what my days could be like, then I could start to schedule. Is this stuff? There's scrap metal. Oh, there's a stash. That's what I'm looking for. Gunpowder. Yeah, I'm trying, like I'm just gonna try and have like one day a week that is like for sure scheduled, and for now that's Sundays. If you go on my Twitch, which is slick underscore, just because slick was already taken, I think. But yeah, I have a schedule on there that I'm trying to keep. It shows me playing Warhammer Rogue Trader. That's not accurate. I might change up what I'm playing, but I am trying to keep that time, like once a week. And then I should be able to know ahead of time enough that, like, if you don't see it on there, then I won't be streaming. But if you see it on there, I will be streaming. But for now, like, my Sundays are open enough for me to be able to do that. Oh, fuck. How do I get out of here? I don't know if I should have jumped in here. Apparently you can't climb ladders. Hey, there we go. The Sanctuary? I'm assuming this is like the club. Upstairs there's a club and that restores your sanity just staying in it. This is called Sanctuary and it also has music, so I'm assuming it's the same. We have a kitchen? What? It's the green stuff that I can make? I don't think I have that stuff. I have glue, a rat, and a cancer pod. I guess I can. Oops. No. Yeah, okay. Oops. I don't think this is actually increasing my sanity. Just not going down very fast. Yeah, and I'm also trying to like lock down some games that I can play for long term. I have like ADHD that comes out really bad with games where like I just like to jump around them a lot and change all the time. But I'm trying to not do that so much. Like a Rogue Trader, a 40k Rogue Trader, I'm trying to do like a full start to finish playthrough on stream. I don't think I'll ever make a video on it, but yeah, no worries. Like I'll be probably multi-streaming for a while. Like I'm just trying to get the viewership down. So yeah, I have it going to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. There's really no downside, I guess, for doing that for now. Until I gain more traction, then I might like have to pick one. But again, I don't think that's going to be anytime soon, if at all. This is really it's a hobby for me. I have another career. I being realistic, I don't expect to get famous and be able to do this full time. So it's a hobby. Oh, that's exiting. I think. Let me check.
What's your guys' favorite way to prepare eggs? Scrambled or sunny side up?
Oh, I need moisture.
Scrambled with syrup on top.
Sounds pretty good, actually.
That's a stash?
Some sausage and egg toast, maybe.
Some biscuits.
Waffles or something. Oh, biscuits.
This is on the baby. Hey, how can I get some moisture down here?
There is a fountain of blood. You can drink out of that.
And where's that?
So if you go to the end of the catwalk, go back to the mines. But as soon as you get in that room, take a left, follow that circle halfway there.
Okay.
There. Can't miss it.
Alright, thank you. I am, like the... Oh shit. I had no idea there was a hole in the walkway. Alright, well that's an easy way to get back to the surface. Honestly, every time, I mean I say every time, that's the second time I've ever tried to join them down there, and it's been kind of boring. But yeah, that me falling through there might actually turn into a clip, to be honest. But yeah, like the Warhammer clips that I was doing before, I would also like to continue doing that. Because I like painting the Warhammer, and I think that's a good way to like showcase what I'm doing with that. I haven't, like, I've moved, honestly, since the last like posts that I've been doing, and my Warhammer stuff is still in storage. But I have bought a new kit, so there is, I definitely have more of that coming in the future. For streams, and if viewers want more, they can go to the streams. Yeah, good call. Like, I think this game honestly would be a good one to get clips from, because there's always like interesting stuff going on. What do I have for amnesites? I have 2 amnesites. That's not enough for anything. But yeah, just because of the interactions and stuff, this one would be a good one to get clips out of. But honestly, like, full honesty, I gotta like build up confidence. I feel like I clam up a lot when the camera turns on. I feel like I could be funnier, like, with my friends and stuff. I feel like I can do better. It's just, I have to get used to more being on camera and talking to essentially myself until, you know, like, it's been great since you joined, like, having somebody that actually I know is listening. It's been a big improvement, I feel, over before. There was a couple of bots in, and I just had to kind of pretend that they weren't just trying to sell me a service that I'm never going to use. Oh. What is this?
Hello?
Yeah, this was my house.
Are you sure it's not that other one?
No, I just got rid of it.
Yeah, at least. You got a lease on this.
Yeah, no, it's because of...
True, and yeah, thinking about it as well. Me too. Like, that seems to be the way you find streamers. And like, I've noticed a trend of people making shorts that are just like kind of quick, short, you know, whatever they got to do to gain their audience. Like, they'll build up like an audience making shorts that are like quick jokes and quick skits, and then when they have an audience, then they start streaming, because then that's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to start when you have people who are going to watch than starting to nobody. So yeah, I think you're really onto something there. I gotta create enough clips to create an audience. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, Crispy. I gotta get rid of those markers. I don't need to go down there anymore. Go to the mines. Oh, I'm already at them. Oh. Yeah, I think for the short term at least, that's kind of going to be the structure, is like I'll play whatever I'm playing is like the set focus of the stream. Like today was Blueprints, which is fun. I'm not very good at it, honestly. I don't get it, but I'll probably give that a try again. But I'll probably do like whatever the main game I'm trying to do is, and then I'll cap it off with Aneurysm, because I don't really have, I don't know, like I like Aneurysm is more of like a jump in, like drop in, drop out kind of game. So I'll play like Rogue Trade or whatever story game I'm playing for a few hours, then play this to wind down.
To the bankers.
There's some good knowledge being passed to a new player, it sounds like. The very first time I got on this game, somebody told me to come to the mines because it's more efficient, and I ran through here and wasn't paying attention and just ran straight off of here and died. That was the very first life in Aneurysm 4. Landed right next to somebody on the ground and they were very shocked. So yeah, this is modern Minecraft. I'm gonna mine and then I'm gonna craft. They just spawn in. When it gets crowded down here, it gets annoying because they like are spawning in as fast as people are breaking them. This is another area where my urge to steal comes out. There, oh, see, it was sitting on the ground right there. I could have run in and grabbed it. If only I was faster. Hey, us orange high-vis guys got to stick together against those blue high-vis guys.
You're not wearing orange high-vis.
Oh shit. You're right, I died. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it seems like it's, like, obviously it'd be more fun to be able to jump around game to game, but it seems like it's harder to gain traction like that. Like, it seems like the people who have the easier time getting off the ground are the people who are like, if you say you're good at Call of Duty, so you play Warzone nonstop, those guys seem to get off the ground pretty quick, as long as they're good at the game. But yeah, I'm not, so just playing stuff that I have fun with seems like the way to go. And then that, like, let me do it longer because I enjoy it more, trying new games. I have like in my Steam library, I have a category I made that are like games to potentially stream. Oh fuck, he got the call. I got a call. Another call.
I don't need coal anymore, so you can have all the coal.
Alright, I don't really need iron, so yeah. It's a good deal. I got 4, I need 2 more. You need the same amount. I think the most you can process at once is 5. But I'm good with 4. Actually, maybe I should get 5 since that one just spawned in. Yeah, that's a good question. I'd have to ask them, to be honest. They don't even know that I do this yet, so... Wait, do I need that? I don't need that. Got 5 of that. I need one more, I need one more metal. Sorry, buddy. Oh, he got more spawning in. He's good. Making metal soup. No, I appreciate it. Like, I like the suggestions, seriously. Like I was saying, like streaming is just a lot easier as a barrier to entry. It's a lot easier to get into than making videos. As much as like, I wanted to start doing this because like I grew up watching YouTube videos and like I grew up with like Justin TV and like the dawn of.
Gonna get killed by this handsome eradicator.
What?
That's why having friends on the server is weird.
You guys have fuel by chance?
Oh, if anyone steals this stuff, that guy's gonna kill you. Okay, I understand. I am picking up what they're putting down.
No fuel per chance?
Alright, Doctor. Since there's no fuel, I can't help you right now. I'm gonna do a raid.
Okay, alright,
Nice.
go. It's okay.
Steal the stuff!
Alright, come up here.
I need axles.
Drop it in.
I have worms.
Sometimes they just want the metal ingots that I just made. Sometimes you have to build stuff out of them, so... Here we gotta make axles. No power. That's annoying.
All babies first. Melting.
Hey, Medic, you got any more?
We have to put biofuel in this generator. And there's 2 gallons ready here, we just need a container.
Oh, there you go, man. Thanks.
Nice.
Oh, is there fuel?
There's 2 in the thing.
Fuck yeah.
Is he drinking fuel?
Alright, now go ahead and click on the wheel. Over there. There you go. Now just sit here and wait. You don't have to worry about them cooling down or anything like that. You can just grab them.
There we go. Now we turn the ingots into axles and throw them in those boxes for money. But yeah, sorry, like I was saying, like I do appreciate any kind of advice. And streaming is like easier to access than making videos, but I still would like to make videos, but like... Oh, did we run out of power?
Hey, yo, I just put power in this shit. Is somebody bugging that?
Sorry, hold on. So it is an axle. I don't think that we have power currently, but basically,
Why does it do that?
drop, look
It's
at the
because
lathe, and then
axles take
just
so much power.
Hey, this is bugged.
What do you mean bugged?
There you go. You see it's in?
Yeah.
Now make sure, unmount it. And
Nice.
Wait, actually, never mind. If it's working, put it back, grab it, but don't click heat. Grab it and then walk towards it to put it back in. And now click the thing that, yeah.
I just gotta try and use as much power as I can here. Oh, we got a new viewer. The setup I have right now, I can just see the chat on my phone. I can't actually watch the viewer counts on anything. That's, I think, before I even get... I think I want to get a monitor before I even get another computer. Because, like, I want to upgrade my computer, but I think a second monitor would benefit me a lot more in the short term. My setup is a little ramshackle. Okay, we got all the axles made, that's good. Oh shit, these boxes are almost done. Axle, 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 axle. No. Get it in there. And then this one, we close it, sign it, and stamp. And that's ready to ship out. Okay, it might count me as one of them, but I don't actually think I have it open this time. Usually I have it open on a browser, so that might be the one. But yeah, it's not open right now, so that is someone else, I'm pretty sure. So howdy, whoever you are. I'm pretty sure I don't have any money to collect. Yeah, but I have debt to pay. Of course. That's life in aneurysm 4. 1 cent and 1 credit in death. I always think it's cents because it uses like the C symbol, but it stands for credits in this game. I guess we gotta keep mining. Six. Is that enough? I can't actually remember if that's enough. I like playing as the janitor. That's my favorite class. But I can't remember if it's 6 or 8. And we'll need to make at least 3 more whatevers. If these guys finish making axles, then the truck will change, and then it might go to just ingots, which is the best because you don't have to do anything other than smelt them. Or it can go to plates, which you have to use another similar machine. The janitors, the guys with the flamethrower and the hazmat suits that we've seen before, their job is to burn the the cancer pods. They repair things and they clean up the dead bodies. You start with 2 repair kits, then you have to actually build your own after that, which means you have to interact with the dealers a lot to buy the resources. Because you can find them, but they're rare, so you most likely end up having to buy them. But like they're always busy. There's always like stuff to do as the janitor, and it's not as like grindy as the prole is. And then in like dire times, the high-ranking police officer guys can turn you into a cop automatically. You turn into a special kind of police officer that still like has all those janitor roles, but then you also get a gun. However, when you're a janitor, you're pretty much kill on sight for the cultists because you're actively working against them. Even though you're not technically like the cop faction, they associate with the cops. One thing I would like to actually try and like try to actually get it on camera on stream is be a janitor working with the scum. I'd have to actually like convince them not to kill me, and then we'd figure out. I haven't even figured it out. I don't know what I would do, but I'd like to figure out some way that I can mess with the cops as the janitor, because they would never see it coming. It would be good. I think it'd be a good adventure for a stream. Come on, guys. Fill up the last boxes. What is this asking for? Metal ingot?
Gotta love it when
Metal
it's just
ingot?
ingots.
God fucking damn it, I missed it.
Hey, does anybody need wood?
I mean, I'll take it off your hands.
Plastic? Yeah, I don't want it. I don't even want to charge anything for it.
Yeah, it's
God
my way.
damn it! I missed out on that free wood as well.
Really nice of you.
Wood and an ingot makes a pickaxe, which makes this job way faster.
You're the nicest doctor I've ever seen down here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good chance to hydrate. 2. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna have to get a refill. Oops. Ready to cast one. I guess there was one extra metal in there. I should start like bringing up an extra coal just for when people... Yeah, see there's one in there too. Alright, hopefully these are still good to go. Yes. Okay. Now close, sign, and stamp. I don't know if you get extra for actually signing and stamping the boxes. Hey, I got the fresh fade again. Close, sign, stamp. Now we can send the truck. And then we gotta see what is next, because might have to actually do something. What is it? It's ingots again. It's ingots again. That lucky son of a bitch. I don't know. I have enough to be the janitor now. Here's how I'll do this.
Oh man, fire's hot, you know.
Fire's hot.
Fire is hot.
It's not hot enough though. This isn't really working.
I will heal you.
Okay.
That sounds like not our problem.
That sounds like somebody else's problem indeed. I wonder if that's the cultist with my bomb. So yeah, that's all I have is the pipe. That's good. Since I couldn't kill myself in the fire, thanks to the good doctor there, I'm gonna fling myself off this cliff. And then maybe I'll even get to clean up my own body. Actually, I'm probably not gonna come down here. It takes way too long. Okay, this is hard. It's Z to chat. I'm trying to talk while I'm falling. This is kind of hard to get this right. What should I say? Cannonball? Cannonball! Oh. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. Cannonball! He's gonna eat me. That guy was so hungry. Brief moment of silence and then he eats me. Okay. Now, where is the janitor? Liquidator, they're technically called. I like that you can see them all through the wall. You have to actually like run to where you're trying to spawn. You kind of have to like recognize the shapes. And the green ones you can afford, red if you can't. Oh, they cost 4 now? They used to cost 8, and then I thought they made it 6, but I guess they made it 4. Damn, I could have been this guy a while ago. Yeah, no worries, Crispy. It's honestly getting kind of late for me as well. I'll probably only be on for another half hour, so yeah, have a good one. I'll see you around. Most likely, I'll probably have time to do another stream tomorrow. That's going to be like around the same time. I was planning on the next time I have a chance, I'm going to play that game Still Wakes the Deep. I should be able to actually complete it all in one sitting. I don't know what time it is for you right now. It's about 11:30 p.m. for me. I'll probably be on sometime around 5, 6, like 5 to 7 window is when I'll start. But yeah. If I do start around that time, then I'll play Still Wakes the Deep. If I'm much later than that, then I'll probably just play this or, like, you know, stuff that's not really story based. But yeah, man, I'll see you next time.
My rates will be going up 2,000%.
Yeah, just no, that's not what I want.
No.
I'll get a banker here. He'll deal with that. I'll get him to set his fees to like 60% also.
That's a lot of fucking percent.
When you
Well,
make
you know,
it,
it's
when you
the
make it
healthcare
big in
system,
the,
you know, that's how it goes.
when you make it big, just lower the ambulance rides, please.
No, we need to make it more expensive. I think actually.
I can't afford $20,000 for a hospital.
Well, then you know you just die. Then it is what it is.
Okay, I'm starting. That guy tried to show me his wiener earlier, by the way. He tried to take me up there and show me his wiener.
And he didn't even charge you?
No.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Dude, you got a free show. Good shit.
No, I didn't.
In this economy.
So I had already.
Oh.
I tried to play earlier on myself, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I walked up
Oh
there and
yes,
just
I will
died.
touch you. I touched him.
I like this game a lot.
Yes. Glory to the Cortex.
Glory to Aneurysm 4.
Oh, is
glory
that?
to the Cortex.
Wait, what?
Glory to Aneurysm 4.
Oh, I thought you said Aneurysm 4, and I was like.
I don't know what that is, but I love the Cortex.
That's the city we live in.
So what's the lore?
I had a bag over my head when I was kidnapped and sent here.
That's a handsome question.
Like, is there like a lore wiki that I can read?
Yeah, well, here's all the lore you need to know. The scumbag is scum, and you should kill him when we hate him. And the Cortex.
Dude, I just spawned and I already owe money to the Cortex. What the fuck?
Glory to the Cortex.
Taxes. Pay your taxes. Glory to the Cortex.
What the fuck? This is not how it should be. This is
Don't
not
forget
fair.
to pay your taxes.
Get a job, you bum.
Look at this fucking bum. What's he doing?
You tell me you can afford a pickaxe, but you can't afford your taxes?
Dude, you're farther along than me. You got a fucking
You
pickaxe.
should be rich.
That's what I'm saying.
This hard-working guy's just got a pipe. He's paying his taxes.
Well, speaking of, I got one of them too.
Oh, fucking... There's the banker.
Someone try to shank you?
Thank you. What job is this guy?
He's a banker.
He's a banker. So he's basically the devil.
Essentially.
Oh.
No, not really. Compared to all the other
He's 5%. He's okay. If you see him,
Yeah,
he's got, like,
if they charge more than 5%, they are the devil and they deserve to die.
Mr. Doctor, can you come over here for a second?
Yep.
Do I have food? No, sorry, I just spawned.
Empty out your pockets. I don't believe you.
How about now? I don't want to drop my... I only have repair kits. You can't eat those. I don't want to drop them.
Foreclose your fucking house if you don't give me something to eat right this instant.
Well, joke's on you, pal. I don't have a house.
You know where water is?
There should be a sink over here.
That's kind of crazy, a cop asking for all.
Yeah, that's something you don't see every day.
Isn't he the one that goes on patrols?
You'd think so. Obviously not doing a great job. He's probably walking right past cultists. Was that him? Was he starving?
What is this, a fucking utilitarian dystopia?
Utilitopian dystopia? What the fuck? Am I having an aneurysm?
How'd that happen? I don't know. I think that guy poked me.
Yeah, did you guys see where that cop just went? He was right down the hallway, right?
I don't know if he's the one you were talking about, but there is a cop at the top of the stairs down there on the right. The round helmet kind.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Brother.
Hi. What's up?
Oh, not too much. I just spawned. Gonna go liquidate stuff.
Yeah, I saw there was a bunch of rot everywhere, so I switched over.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I think it's all gone now, though.
Yeah, I've noticed when the rot spikes, then all of a sudden everybody's a liquidator. And there's
Yeah.
nothing to do as a liquidator.
Yeah, I'm thinking of spicing things up and going to the Cortex and grabbing a gun. You know what I'm saying?
Get ourselves deputized. Do a little shoot, pow pow.
Happened to me once against my will, and that was very horrifying, and I did not want to do that.
I got deputized once, instantly became a psychopath.
You know, it helps, you know, when you go to repair something in a spot, a bad part of town, and you got like the little blicky on you.
Yeah, people think twice.
Hey.
What is this, some kind of support group over here?
See what I'm saying? There's a bunch of cancer pods 1 minute, and then there's a bunch of liquidators the next.
And then there's literally, I was a medic. I killed myself. I literally pushed this guy so he could kill me.
Dude, I jumped off the cliff at the mines.
I love it. Well, boys, we got nothing to do. Let's go.
Well, yeah.
Nothing to do is always more fun with a gun.
If we find a guy with a guitar, we could be his pyrotechnics crew. That's my ideal job.
Oh my god, why?
I don't know. I was repairing a console. I fixed it. I was gonna say good job, and then I took a shotgun to the back of the head.
That happened to me when I was my liquidator a little while ago.
Life in aneurysm 4.
Amazing. Well, so other than getting the bodies off the street, clearing out rot, and repairing stuff, what other jobs do we have?
That's pretty much it.
Alright.
You gotta try and make repair kits when you run out as well.
Oh yeah, what do you need to make a repair kit again?
Glue, and I forget what the other part is, honestly.
If you go to a workbench, you can see, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Glue is definitely a part.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
So it's
Oh,
like,
hi there.
you have to really make that call between huffing and making.
Where's the closest infirmary from here? I forget.
I think it's that way, around the corner. Like-
There's one down there.
How did you get up there? The cat's on the fridge.
Don't do crime.
Alright, I showed him where it goes.
What if I do a little bit of crime?
Well, I mean, maybe a little bit, so I can still make money.
Just a little bit as a treat.
A little bit of Fight Club here and there. Never hurt nobody, right?
Hell yeah. Hey, I think I know how to put this out. They said fight fire with fire.
Hey, there's a water fountain.
Gotta get a Cortex in there.
If you go down the stairs by the laundry, there's one in the laundry hallway. Across from the 2 dumpsters. Alright, I might log out soon. I'm getting kind of tired. Is anyone actually watching right now? If anyone is watching right now, I will shut the game off and just chat for a little bit. Or actually, I might keep the game running and just go find somewhere to chill and chat.
Hello.
Howdy. Glory to Aneurysm 4. I love you.
You know where a vending machine is? Is there one near here?
What?
Isn't there?
Did I scare him away?
I have to eat my own supply.
Can I borrow that?
How you doing? Hey. Need repair kits, my friend?
I do, but I like just spawned. I don't have any money or anything to trade you.
Fair enough.
I will.
If you find like anything at all, I'll basically just. I'm pretty cheap about it. Because they're just holding up my inventory space.
Sure. Yeah, I'll try it. Do you have a shop somewhere?
Yes, by the laundromat actually.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come check that out when I got some cash.
The prices are fair. I listed prices based on like how many ingredients go into it usually.
Okay. Nice. You know, it says shady salesman, but I think you're pretty trustworthy.
Thank you. I try to be. I'm shady because I'm upfront.
I'm shady because my shop has a roof.
That is true. Actually true. It is under the.
I put it over there. It's over there.
Oh, money time.
Are you the one that was following me?
Oh, what you got then?
A toy.
Hello?
Hi there. Can you operate on him, Doctor?
You know what? Not to my knowledge. No, I'm sorry.
Well, what's up? You got something broken? Or?
Added on Discord.
Oh, maybe. Do we trade pants?
Pants? No.
Oh, okay. Then I don't think so.
No, I helped someone who's new to the game.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not me. The two people I added, I traded clothing with.
Alright, well good luck with that corpse.
Thanks, have a good one.
I beat his head into the pickaxe.
What have I witnessed?
Do you want to pick him up in Metalworks? He's probably still there.
Yeah, I'll head over there after. Just got this one to deal with.
You know, I love street justice in this game. So powerful.
Amen, brother.
Nothing like taking it in your own hands and nobody can do shit.
Does that not give me anything?
Have you seen a banker?
Not recently.
Hey, does it cost you anything to deputize me?
I have to do it during wartime, but.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how it worked.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna shut off. I'm gonna hide and log off. It's been fun. This has been a good one. I'll see you around.